Try to write you a love song, I thought I could. So far what I told you misunderstood. It used to be so good, and what went wrong with us? I remember a night in Montparnasse. You gave me a painting made of us. So I cherish the moment when we still were young. I'm doing it all for you, but you're letting me down, you better turn around. I'm doing it all for you, all for you. I'm doing it all for you, but you're letting me down, you better turn around. I'm doing it all for you, all for you. I'm doing it all for you, but you're letting me down, you better turn around. I'm doing it all for you, all for you. Hello everyone, how is everyone doing? Alright, so yeah, we're finally here. We're finally at the silly game. The second time I do it. Hey Frederick, I just feel like you're the only one here so far. Usually like late to say Bob the Builder, now you're early. Oh, there we go, we got like good music. So yeah, we got some stuff to do. So in this case we have got, also I'm gonna turn some stuff down, it feels a bit too loud. We've got the Scorched Girl to do, and if I think it's this, yeah. We have the wood, so I don't think everyone's really here right now. So I'm just gonna do the wheel normally. So let's do this. Display. Let's see, what do we get? Oh god. I'm actually so dead. That is not even a lie, I'm just dead. I think, yeah, I just got no chances basically. Oh, let's enter the book. I almost said it actually. I almost said it. Entering the book with Scorched Girl. That's what we'll go. The book with Scorched Girl. Okay. You are blunt. I'm really struggling so much. Hey Brett, you alright? I'm already struggling on a word. Okay, they have paralysis. Okay, that very good. Yeah, last stream, the stream just died And turns out it happened again today with my internet. Okay, we did it. He's now staggered and taken 250 health. Library Ruina stream, but I get my balls executed when I say the word. I can't. I almost said it there because it's in between Library and Ruina. I'm struggling so much. What on earth? Okay. Got to be careful. I win! I win these. Yes! Oh my god, I was struggling so much with the word of. Oh my god. How are you? Why is this so really hard? I'm good, glad to hear that. Let's not be freaky on his stream. What? What are you, why are you, is this what you normally do, like, in, like, messages or something? So, have the books helped? Yep, I'm sorting them all somehow. Wait, did I read that right? Sorting them all somehow. Seems to be working, thankfully. Phew, that's good to hear. By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something about the lines of you earning a fleshy body the last time we met. Were you, like, not human before? It was like a replacement body, a change that couldn't ever be reverted. So you had a brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here. She's my girlfriend, sorry. It's alright. I can't tell if that's you joking or something. Oh, are you being serious? I can't tell because the amount of people that I've heard at my college that says that sort of stuff as a joke. Hi Bird Gamer, you alright? It's actually pretty impressive thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think so. You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh? I take it that you don't really like having your body back. You didn't seem too happy back then. Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just that this is exactly how I wanted things to go down. What did you do in the past then? Yeah, I wonder, what was I in the past really? You won't believe it, but this is actually my third try at life. This library and librarians have a lot of history behind them. Third try? Can you come back from the grave or something? Wait, I didn't hear what? See accumulated memories from my two previous bodies that were carried out, to be precise. My past selves, I never really thought about it this way before. A difficult problem you're facing there. How about your present self? I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts. And an idiot who tried to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I suppose. Whoa, hold your horses. Let's not get too dark here. Let's just calm down for a moment. Take a deep breath. And let it out. In. And out. Relax now? Yeah, it really helped. Thanks, Roland. I don't know, actually, I might have done this. I'm not sure. I should know better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about. I gotta start with the things I can take care of first. Alright, I'll try hard with my work too. Let's take our time with the problem of past selves. Nice. Whoa. All allies. Librarian's HP is at 20% or lower, deal 30% of target's max HP as damage. That's pretty cool. I'm coming to you. You'll be reduced absolutely. Well, he's trying to do a murder solo in Limbo City with Kong Lu. Wait, oh, K-Corp Kong Lu. Also, guys, who wants a new Nugget name? We got Nugget name now. Let me have a drink real quick. This why we talk about that meme? I don't like it. Yeah, who wants to add some names then? Who wants to add some names, chat? Anyone got any ideas, or are we just going with what we got? And me? Okay, great. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll shuffle and we'll go in. I have 5 more seconds. 5, 4. Add what? Okay. There, we've got what. And we have red. Yo, I've actually got a really good idea for some quotes for this guy, actually. I think you guys will like it. Alright, so you... So you're just called Red. Like the red... Okay, so you got Red. And, oh my god, we can literally make it completely red. Oh, Red Mist. She already looks kinda... like psychopath as well. Yo, we'll make her... I didn't realize we could make her really small. Combat entrance. Let's paint the ground red. I think that'd be pretty cool. Red Rouge. What would be a good one for, yes, I was making sure that my, there's no one here apparently, so I'll just make sure that my thing didn't break. Death. What should we say? What should we say for, like, death of red? I'm trying to think, what would be good for the death of red? Turn into a red puddle. Is that, me red puddle? Me red puddle now. I want to make some, like, kind of psychotic. On ally death, you red puddle now. And then this should be like, you are red puddle now. There, I think that's perfect. That looks perfect. Psycho. Let's add some stuff in there. Alright. Wallop. I like that. Red. Oh, there we go. I guess it's time to go into invitations now, I guess. Oh, the whole coffee. Yeah, I did these, guys. My whole body is still aching from my last job. That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it? Yeah, the new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure. You don't say. You got way too excited with it. When things spiraled out of control, we had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. Change the word? Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Does anyone want to add any words, or... I want to check something actually real quick. Oh. Let me see chat. Does anyone want to add any words? I do wonder. Oh no, I was gonna like put it on full screen then move it over. Alright, if no one's gonna add any, like, it could be any that was in the previous stream. Alright, I guess if no one's typing, I'll give 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And it is... Poor. Add wild. Okay, I can add that. Wild. Okay. Let me just change it to poor. Alright. Here's it. This was a mistake on our part. We couldn't even get paid for the extra kills. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Wacker's muscle are all sore because he had to try to calm you down. Oh, I said I'm sorry about it. It's worth it. I got a few things to do. I hate to admit it, but Tyne has a point. We all should try to cool down our temper a little. As long as we work at fixes, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary. Four members of a killer syndicate now registered to an office and do fixer work. Life really is full of surprises, isn't it? Oh dang. This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted. Remember what the boss said? There are so many offices and fixers these days, so standing out from the others is the best way to survive in this industry. Clip wait for your arrival, oh god. Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other offices have. That's why it's filled with maniacs like us. All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang the boys out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join. It's no different from what we've always been doing. At first I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work, but I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too. Though we've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folk, this office has a long way to go. It does feel more like a pack of rabbits than a proper office. Got a message from the boss, says we should drop by to get a new work. Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh? Yes, I'm just gonna have a drink with work. And let's say this bottle's... I bought this bottle from Alton Towers, which is like a theme park in the UK. Like, probably the most popular one there. But, like, it's... And I thought it was a pretty cool bottle, so Nemesis, based on the Nemesis ride. And, like, I bought it, it's a cool bottle, but it's hard to drink out of and gives it, like, a very metallic taste. Still gonna use it, it's a bottle. The whole market's a red ocean, everyone wants to be a fixer. That doesn't count as raking yourself over the coals because, listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know. But then things happened and I fell to rock bottom. So what did you do for a living? I did all kinds of stuff really, doing things within my ability. Is that so? That means you didn't get to do any proper work then. Wow, who did teleport in the blink of an eye? Is this one of those singularities? It's the surprises these days. Greetings, dear guest. Hi there. Look, she's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you spend on that bot? There is no need to nearly exhaust yourself, dear guest. You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough. But that she just like deflected her attack. Or just got stabbed and didn't even bother with it. I don't like your soft tone. You're not human, are you? Oh. Oh, look, her face now. Guess she really isn't. Yet another surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in the city. I know, right? You might get a ton of cash out of this. May you find your book in this place. Yeah, Angela really isn't happy with them. I wonder if Lovetown will need a blur. I've heard of Lovetown, I didn't know what it was. What even happens in Lovetown? Like, is it... Like, what's the theming that will have to blur, is my question. Inside of the walls? Alright, yeah, I should be fine. Also, hey Potato, you alright? How are you doing? Currently Deadpool of the Steel or garbage again? Yeah, me, Tammy and Aiden were trying to play stuff, but we couldn't because of that. Yeah, we're trying to play Chuan Shoes. Murder on the Warp Train and Flow, but a bit different. Okay. Alright, that's the first one done. Okay, I didn't say the word there either. Alright, next word. Who wants to add anything? And got massive ping spikes and lagging till I found out that was the issue, yeah. Also, you guys gotta try and make me say the word. Anyway, who wants to add a word? count as a word because it's used in most sentences. I count that we have I as an option already. Like we've only allowed words, like single letter words that are like A and I. So like ones that are actually classed as words. Even if they're just single letter. Hello? We don't have hello. We can add that. Yes, we'll go with this. Oh god, I might be screwed here. I might be the problem. Okay. They are fatal to this. I was about to say that. Actually, I could say that at the moment. I could say the word. It's once I'm in the battle, I can't say it. Okay, let's do this. They have this. They don't have an attack. I need to keep speaking. I don't want to cheat in any way. Okay. You guys could do this. Hey Nico, Nico. Oh god, this isn't good. Okay, we're fine. I keep having to say this instead of the other word. Okay, we're doing good. They should be fine. Those pancakes so good, on God. Yeah, that actually is really cool. We don't have to deal with talking. Oh wait, yeah. I meant to show the current word. There, I can't say it. I'm sorry, I did do it, but I forgot to change it. Okay, now we just gotta survive this, which we did. That's good. I stopped myself from speaking for a second. I was about to say the word. Okay, let's get this over done with. Okay, I'm fine. I did it. I love how you said, yeah, change that word. I can say it now. Fine. Whew. That could have gone badly. Oh, wait, what? 2% chance to boost stagger damage of each type by +1. That's different. Great work as always. I could learn more about the officers thanks to these guests. I don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright? Try to console me? Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see. That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort. From even one person too. Well, we're in the age of humanity after all. Age of humanity, what does that mean exactly? Don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know all the details either. At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human were actively driven out of the scene to the outskirts. I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words. Wait, you set up battles with random cards? What we do is that we can make a deck for each character. I guess that was the problem. Thanks to the AI Ethics Amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies. Though there seems to have been a few exceptions. So as they said, I'm no human, I'm a machine, an artificial being. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation. So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body. That's all, I'm purely a machine. What about that fraction of human brain you mentioned? It was only an electronic copy of the map of her brain. My body is entirely composed of mechanical components. I had a feeling. It looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world. You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday. You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI Ethics Amendment. The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you. Alright, in case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that roll over the entire city. We probably won't ever get to face them. Anyway, I have a feeling that's foreshadowing to the fact that we will see them. Anyways, this whole library is at a huge risk in the first place. Librarians over here also seem like they're humans, but not really human at the same time. Just as you say. The view count for the stream is weirdly low. Honestly, this is what I was used to before Logcore, really. I was used to like 4 actually. And then when I started streaming Logcore, it started going up to about 10 to 14. I was also used to that a lot. Like, I'm just fine. Like, I don't. It's amazing knowing that I'm able to entertain more people. Hey, Greeko. Really popular. He's going. Thanks, Nico. I was designed to feel emotions. I spent what felt like an eternity on a stage, repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end. And when I thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended. It's like at least 10 people. It usually is around 10 people nowadays. Which is kind of surprising. Get a look at the Suke sub so we can stream Deltarune. I do want to play Deltarune. I'm gonna have to buy it as well. Falls through the ceiling. Hello, chat. Oh, hey, Red. Guess what? You got your character. You got a nugget. You got a nugget based on you, Red. I gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too. I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement. They did all eventually die. The library will be safe. It has to be safe. It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter and no one is free to leave. Again, with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that? I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all the things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom. Don't care too much either way. That's that, and this is this. What? Oh wait, what? Let's see, this guy, oh this is Yesod. This guy is Yesod from floor 2, patron librarian of technological sciences. Yesod. Hey there, name's Roland, Angela's servant. I am Yesod, the patron librarian of the floor of technological sciences. Is it just me, or is this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kinda different from Angela's, I gotta say. She a sword. If I make an image of lobcoat nuggets in a McNug, oh, that'd be pretty funny. Well, what now? Don't tell me. Are you one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap? The tie. Your necktie was loose. Oh, thanks. Guess you're a nice fellow after all. Tell me, why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly? Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her. Now that I think about it, Malkuth didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something? It's obvious that we shouldn't approve of her. Angela, she only crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Sounds complicated. Why are you working for her as a librarian then? It was part of the deal. A deal, huh? I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians are asleep. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is, the librarian? Netzak when? I think Netzak's the 4th one. Boy, I am not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff. Anyway, both of you and I are obliged to help Angela now, aren't we? That is true. Give it our best shot then. Butter it. What is the meaning of this? A handshake, duh. Never tried it before, you know. The I look forward to working with you kind. Come on, lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it. I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right? Indeed. My role is to collect and sort books about the technological sciences of the city, specifically. Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now. Fine, fine. I was about to anyway. Select the floor. That's pretty cool. Reach the rank of an urban myth. Nice. Do not have the time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun. Any more reports on extortion from the Hana Association? We Section 1? None, sir. They're all observing the situation for now. They did nominate a number of likely suspects, however. I ate 3 pints of chocolate in less than 2 minutes. I don't feel so good. Why would you do that? So far we have 2 urban plagues, Laundry of Dreams and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Gears. The Church of Gears, I recognise that one from Walpurgis Night. Like, not the one that happened recently, but the first one I ever did. The investigation hasn't been going too well, is it? Oh, and the library. A recently appointed urban myth is also on the list of possible sources. Huh, so even the higher ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now. I actually ate chocolate pancakes too today. I haven't had pancakes in ages. Now I want some. Starting to get used to sorting out books now. Tell me, why is there so many? Tell me, why are so many cutscenes all of a sudden? Like, why are you helping me so submissively? What, remember when you said you would kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do. And I can't leave here by myself either. Though you don't appear to be motivated by fear. I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor, stricken with fear and terror. Judging from my past observations, I doubt you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying. What the hell were you doing in the past? To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too. Such as, you said you want to get the one perfect book as you gather books about the city, right? I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I joined you on that journey. I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I'd go back to being a washed up fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel again. And there is one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else. I'm hoping I could maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out. It's a good moment to say that I Literally my cousin left the room laughing. What? Really? Oh, I thought you said brother. No, you said cousin. I was like, huh. I don't have to deal with siblings. I'm an only child. Hoping I could maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out. We have a coincidence of interest, I see. Sure, as much as I exploit you, you're free to make use of me. Try to be careful about it though. A careless attempt could seriously get you killed. Sheesh, you're being way too vicious with words. Just what made you so sharp? You'd better not pry into my past any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time. Fine, jeez. I have a question. Do you take questions, ma'am? What is it now? Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already. Also, the librarians here, they don't really feel like real humans. But they don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either. Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are. So, where we are is actually the library was originally Lobotomy Corporation. They're just like me in that sense. Originated from humans, taken advantage of and abandoned once grown out of use. I don't know, what are you doing with them now? Still looks like exploitation. They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. They're barely kept together, as I've bound them to a physical body and a book. All I can do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarians. You're going to release the librarians? It's the only way for any of us to leave, you know. I used the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. Just remember this. As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. I think the evil blue colour fixer is gonna appear soon. Might be wrong. Oh. Well, I said about the Church of Gears. I remember seeing it in World Purchase, so maybe, I don't know. What's this autistic thing? As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. Why, hello there, yes odd. Abnormality pages on librarians in battle. Look, all lower floors. Rise to rank of an urban legend. So we've got that to do. Okay, let's now send general invitations. Now send to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, they can be resources to help grow the library. Take the following steps. 1-2 below to send a general invitation. Choose any step 1. Choose any books you. Is this your first one? This is my first ever time like I played the Library of Ruina once before, and I only got to like where I am right now. So I'm back where I was before. Pen fell and it broke. Oh, that's not good. That's blue reverberation when the red silent walks. God, knock. Have you broke it before? A general invitation. I mean, choose any book you'd to register as your books of the day by clicking on the image. What was her? Has this happened to you? Oh. I've never actually broken a phone in my life before. Can be any amount / grade, putting in a combination of books that is used for a red invitation. Story coaches. We'll invite the matching guests instead. Press them to invite the guests. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, but we just did these guys, didn't we? Oh no, we're at Urban Mist. Okay, Myth, I get it. Okay, let's get the next word on. Put our fingers much. Right, who wants to add some a new word? Got 33 at the moment, so we've got a decent amount. Let's see. I'm not hate it all. Anyone want to add some, or should I just ring the bell? No, I'm not ringing it. I'm crazy, I swear. I guess I'll do it in 5, 4, ring the bell, yeah. Alright. Let's see, what do we get? We did have last time, but I will add that. Also got add. Alright. Well, first of all, let's burn some books. So we got... I always keep at least 2. Also, I need to add this. Add. Easy enough. Oh! You got a purple rampant. Oh wow, that actually looks really cool. Okay, let's go do some stuff, shall we? Alright, let's go. Unlock. Oh yeah, I recommend Hod's Floor. You'll unlock her soon. Okay. Let's see here. Lower max value of opponent's next die by 3. Oh my god, that's insane. Alright, let's go this end. Oh, so there you are, Red. Alright, Malkuth, Yesod, and then we've got Kita. It is I, yeah. Alright, so an invitation. Oh, this is the cannibals. The RB chefs, I assume. Nope, not this. That. We're do either. I can't seem to find that one that strikes me with inspiration. Here, sous chef. Hey there, Pierre. I lost some minus brain cells. We be cooking here? We do. We do be cooking these pretty good key pages in that. I hit my head against a radiator, I think. Look guys, the chef de cuisine Ryoshu ID. That was like the first ID that the first few IDs I got on. She did pretty decent for a while. I mean, hey there Pierre. Bring you some fresh ones this time. They got bruised a bit too hard, but they're still breathing. We're busy developing a new dish. Welcome, Jack. Dishes are one thing, but we're running way too short on ingredients these days. Luckily, I have my reliable friend Jack here, so I won't have to worry about that for a while. What happened? The musicians of Bremen say they're no longer selling ingredients to us. As freaks were always unpredictable. What about little piggies then? Same deal, stop trading with us. We'll have to do this the old way, you and I, together. I'd love to, but we can't go to our usual spot anymore. The Zui Association is safeguarding that area now. I'm so hungry. Holy, I think I hit my head too hardly. Oh, you're right. So you drop your phone and now you've hit your head. You're not having a good day. Chef Ryoshu, because of her passive on some. I do use her on passives actually, honestly. Chef Ryoshu to beat Kanto 8 level. Fair. I think the last time I used her was on what's it called? Bamboo Hatchet Kim. She was useful for that. Then we should pioneer a new supply chain. It was like her, and then I used Twin Hook Gregor because they both had evade to read it. This is gonna be a good one. This run, but with a random card in deck. We're just doing the what's it called? I say which is add at the moment. It doesn't count to matching in the battle. Ryoshu is kind of the best you can get bleed wise. Her skill 3 just absolutely chunks. Yeah, it does quite a lot of damage. And we should pioneer new supply chains. While we're at it, I want to be more experimental with new ingredients. I've been using only young ones for far too long. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll miss the pasty hand pies that you make. You'll have to deal with it. Unfortunate as it is, since we've lost several vendors that used to provide quality meat for us, sticking to conventional dishes won't cut it. Gourmets will surely notice the drop in the quality of our ingredients. You're aiming to become one of the 8 chefs, right, Pierre? Yeah, the 8 chefs. Not sure who would die outside of battle. Base Ishmael up to Kanto 7 and 1 fear me. That's fair. You were aiming to become. Oh yeah, that's right. The 8 chefs are the brightest of the stars of the city that shine over us. They never fail to present us with stunning and sensational flavors. What kind of new ingredients are you looking for? What kind? Aged ones should be easy to get, though the meat tends to be squishy. It's not everyone's favourite, but some like it. And they're looking for a compromise. I want to taste that differentiates us from other restaurants. Ever heard of the library? I heard monsters live there. It may still be an urban myth, but monster meat is usually hard to get, unless we travel all the way to the outskirts. Oh, now that's promising. Inti, I got an invitation from the library some time ago, see? I was surprised to go amazed with a dish that's so stimulating and novel. It could even rival the 8 chefs themselves. So Jack, you can just count on me and follow my lead, understand? So I assume he's Gregor's meant to be him, the sous chef. Not sure would die. So about uses your only live once, only lives once. What are we gonna do with the yeah, I thought it was. What are we gonna do with the ingredients I brought today then? Let's turn them into jam. We're bottling them alive, so put them on drips of anesthetics and repressors and store them in the kneader. Meat jam's nice. I knew you'd love it. Oh, and as I said before, you have to put them legs first, not head first. We gotta keep them alive as long as possible, you know. It's not as flavorful if they die too quickly. Cannibalism is a thing in the back streets, it seems. There are quite a few perverted maniacs who are into that, yeah. But it's kind of a taboo, even in the back streets. You certainly can't go around saying how tasty human meat is. It's actually the wealthy folk who consume human meat the most. Oh wow! So many corpses. Oh, the back streets of District 23 are an exception. People there only care about pursuing the ultimate flavour and will do anything for it. Each part of the back street seems to have its own set of characteristics. It mostly depends on the policies set by the nest and the wing, though most of the back streets are being neglected anyway. Human meat particularly delicious or anything? Heck if I know, never tried, never wanna. Those guys are kidnapping ordinary people and cook them right after. Gourmets seem to think that such cruelty only adds to the flavour. Even worse, they believe cooking people alive and making them suffer as much as possible is key to perfecting taste. Humans eating humans, what a sight to behold. This is a brand new smell. I don't think I like this scent. Now, Jack, it's unfamiliarity like this that brings forth new ideas, you see. You say so. Greetings, dear Gus. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Wow, what a wonderful looking ingredient with such a glossy appearance. It certainly looks like a fresh top grade ingredient on the outside, but pure. Yeah, no, she's unfortunately not a human. But that's why I'm even more excited. How do you taste? I'm afraid you cannot do any harm to me. You never know until we try. Stay calm, Jack. We should keep her manners. She's a wonderful individual who has invited us here, you see. Oh yeah, I apologize for my rudeness, ma'am. Now then, Miss Angela, may we enter now? May you find your book in this place. Here we go. I just realised what this is. Okay, they're fatal to that and... Oh, okay. Let's begin, shall we? Okay. Oh, he healed. Durations recovers 2 HP at the start of each scene. So cooking recovers 10% HP upon defeating an enemy. And so just boosts the max value of evade dice by +3. Assuming this isn't your first run, this is my first actual playthrough. So, oh, I didn't start it. I didn't actually. I'm stupid. I didn't actually press that thing. I'm pretty stupid. No, bonbon. Others, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not saying that, Brick. Okay, you to that. Not bad. I'm alright, Josh, you alright? Okay, not bad. I'll get you, you did not. Yes! You did it! You did it, chat! If we are all linked to the colored gem feed and right top of the screen, to make it easier to see what attacks are going which way. Alright, thanks. I'll see meeting right now. I sent a message to someone getting my opinion on something out, and I think it was needed, but I feel so much better now. Oh, that's good. Yeah, anyway, we dealt with the cannibals. Cannibals are dealt with. Oh, she got hot-blooded brawler. Oh, what a bunch of nutcases. It's better not to wrap through the likes of them. At least they were more well-mannered than you. Well, Hitherwood was still naive, Miss Librarian. You meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets and run for your life. Not all lunatics are blind, but polite people tend to be lunatics. Now obtain the power to cook like a true chef. I really have. Now I've got some human body. The key pages are less than savory. Passive mixing. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with the politeness. Here's another word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people. There's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane. Say this won't be the only time you'll hear about this, because I can guarantee you'll most likely be talking to you about it soon enough, but if he does ignore it, since I know you hate being involved. Oh, okay. What a load of bull. Oh, yes odd, yes odd. The Book of Jack and Pierce. So what are we going? Oh, Forsaken Murderer. I like the sound of that. Okay, that's what we're doing next. Alright, let's burn these books, shall we? Oh. Oh, nice! We got her. I can cook anything. 2 of every? Fair enough. Yeah, because I'm more likely to reset for me dying. Fatal are really worth it. I thought everyone had fatal anyway, but I like early game, everyone's got some sort of fatal, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of hard to avoid. Oh my god, I'm keeping that evade's insane. Oh wait, I just realized, okay, I'm gonna pause this here. Okay, we need to do the word. Alright, who wants to add a word? E-page, Forsaken Murder, Blunt and Pierce. Oh, really? Oh, that's not smart of me. Okay, I'll just have to figure out what to do. Hey, who wants to add a random word? Balls? Oh wait, I just realized you want to add balls. Bullet. What else does everyone want? this. Alright, I'll go with this. I'll go with this. Add what? I think we already had someone just literally add what. I think. Oh no, never mind, we didn't. Back, okay. That's the word. Alright. Now, as soon as I unpause, that's when the battle begins. Alright, and resume game. I see what you mean. Also, it's not what, it's this word. Sorry. Rampage is just a better focused strike. Ow. Okay, not doing too bad. Ow. I'm dead. I kinda died. What's his passive before you start combat? Simple. Yo, that's actually a good point. I should do that. Okay, so that was another death. Because I have no brain at all. Read every... You know what your real soul lament gaming. This fight gets a little easier if you keep the invites going. Yeah, to be fair, I almost did kill it just then. Been better, but that does not look bright at all. I don't like that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Is there a way to make it so that it always looks normal? Like, I just make... Okay, yeah, I can keep him saying his what he looks like at all times. Okay, I'm glad I can do that. I'm gonna do the same for you then. What do you usually look like? I kind of just prefer their default look. Red's your... Actually, if I put you back to how you were before... Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. There's no looking people for employed. What you need to do since you have the pages for it. I kind of want to try to do everything myself, like go through the game, try to learn it myself. Economy cards. I don't know what you should do for this fight. I kind of like to figure stuff out. I've done it for like every game so far, pretty much. In fact, I had the idea of what to do when we were doing what's it called? Beano. Even though I searched it up, I already had what I needed to do and what other people were doing. So yeah, I was on the right page anyway. Anyway. Next word. Let's see, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? We have... Yes. That's our next word. Yes is our next word. How long do you think he's gonna spend on it before giving up? I'll be fine. Okay. Wrath. Deal double staggered damage on successful attacks. All dice lose full power when the character has status effects. Okay, I see. Full power when the character... Oh, this is really good me giving him bleed then. Hi from me to the dogs. Which dog? Oh, go my dogs. Yeah, that's fair. By the way, I said yeah, not the other one. We have yeah as a word on here, but not the other one, so I'm fine. I said yeah, not that one. One, aka the difficult spite is vertical. Okay, I honestly thought it'd be a bit earlier in the game that I did that. Oh, I'm an idiot. And I'm dead. I'm just dead because I rolled. Yeah, I'm actually stupid for that. I wasn't meaning to do that. I'm so stupid. I'm so like. That's one problem I've got to think of. Like, I think that I'm not in. Like, gotta press space to start it, but turns out I already press space so that I just go into it. I'm stupid. So that's just like the one thing I've got to learn to not do. Anyway, who wants to add a word? It's fun in itself. Well, watching me make silly mistakes like this. Add 2? Okay. I'm gonna spin the wheel now. And we have books. I'll add coffee as well. I haven't said anything yet, I don't think. Also, I actually need to show what the word is. There. What that would explain. I need a more powerful attack. Yeah. I need a more powerful attack. Preparation. Oh, that's what you mean by a economy card? Like, it's just... Ah. Yeah, I need more, like, higher attack. I think I have one that's rather high. Card or gives... I see. Well, I'm gonna try this card actually. I think this could be what saves them wrong. Useful in long fights. Okay. Anyway, let's try this again. Did I add coffee? Yeah, I did. And it's okay. Oh my god, I'm so gonna die. Being out at night? That's fair. I'm so gonna die. I say this word so often. I swear I do. Let's do this. So that's fine. If you do forsake a murderer, already cooked. I kind of want to learn from my mistakes. Ow, ow, and ow. This is where I die. I really do. Okay, I'm not gonna count the word for that because I'm just gonna go on to next days. We're gonna ignore that happened really. We're just gonna go on to the next days. So I'm not gonna change the yeah, that stuff. Where is Oh, you're here, okay. Oh, can I do this then? This is why I do this. Okay. I remember doing it first try. I guess it depends on what you have or when you decide to do it, I guess. Yeah, I thought it was a big glitch. It wouldn't let me hover over things properly. I guess let's go to the next one. Why is that office so unpopular with client? Also, what's the word right now? Okay. Why is our office so unpopular with clients? Our office is officially designated by the three associates and affiliate too. And the crime rate of territory secured by the streetlight off. I should talk about streetlight office. Good practice to take 2 or 3 of the same page for future very specific required builds. There is streetlight. Rate of territory secured by our streetlight office remains as remarkable 0% as long as the contract is in effect. We only cover 2 blocks of space at most though, and we'll eventually get work if we wait. Yeah, sure you can keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office. Like you, I have several business connections I made from experience, do you understand? Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer, or whatever. Well, I have friends who can help me right away. Yeah, some great fixer you are. Yeah, why thanks, I know I'm great. Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you? Guys, I have work for you. Fighting again, are you? Yes, son of a... Hey, the cake that... Ate without even asking me. The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it, that's all. It's my cake. Even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own. Anyway, boss, how about that work? Don't change the topic. I'll get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright? But that was a limited edition cake. I'm still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. In that associate, fixer working directly under us, we. Yes, it's her. The Hana Association has yet to consider this request as a subject that needs to be addressed officially. Have you heard of the library? Some stories of it, we ever heard rats talking about it. Said the books in that place have tremendous value or whatever. Lou, I'm going to... You... Screaming child. I see, I retrieved an invitation to that library from my friend I just mentioned. But we might not get much payment from this request if it's off the record. And they won't count towards our official career either. Such as it is, the association is trying to remain cautious about it. Are we really going to walk right into a place we know nothing about? She did promise to see to it that we're awarded with pay comparable to an urban legend class request if everything goes down well. Sure, this is a bad idea after all, don't you think? Let's do this. Guess we have no choice, it's still too uncertain, but we need that money. We haven't been too busy lately. Thanks everyone. We'll get through like we always have. Sweet, Hannah. They're talking about associations of fixers. It takes more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business. There are a total of 12 fixer associations across the city, each in charge of different types of work. Cases and requests are all sorted according to the type and sent to one of these associations. I'm in S2, but not gonna lie, 2-2. Oh. Style the city in Ruina and never once tried doing a proper build. I don't know how I'm gonna beat the game. Oh. Team requests are all sorted according to the type and sent to one of those associations. Associations manage offices and delegate work to them, I see. That's right, sometimes the association might send documents to multiple offices at once, or directly have associate fixers take care of the work. Among them, the HANA associates in overall control of all fixers. They grade fixers and authorize offices and stuff. Do offices have grades as well? Essentially, the requests sent out by the associations are graded too. They really love to grade things, don't they? It's easier to know that way. Know what? How valuable I am as a person. Think about it. Who in the city would claim this is my worth with confidence? Everyone's busy minding their own business. No one is going to lounge around having deep conversations about each other's value. Are you? Use firing squad? What? Knowing each other's grades and affiliations, on the other hand, can save a ton of words. You can tell if you're above or below the person you're talking to right away. It was me, Roland from Library of Ruina on the Nintendo Switch. So that's why you called Lola. Hey Roland, you alright? Knowing each other's grades and affiliations, on the other hand, can save a ton of words. You can't tell if you're above or below the person you're talking to right away. Sounds like people stop trying to learn or think about it at some point. But you won't say the same once you experience a city life for a bit. You have to interact with so many people out there, whether you want to or not. Still a grade 9 fixer, of course. People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city, and this is just one of them. Guess we really are desperate to think we'd take on a job like this. Stop complaining, we should be glad to have work at all. I know, do you really have to point out the obvious? Now, cool it down guys. Can't tell if you're best friends or worse enemies. Excuse me, please don't associate me with this goof. I certainly don't want that either. Alright, let's have a feast at Julie's restaurant once it's over. The tab's on me. Yeah. Greetings, dear guests. You seem to be well acquainted with each other. Who are you? Prepare yourselves. There's no need to be so worried, your deal has not started yet. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Don't climb up the rankings, damn. Still at rock bottom. Nice to meet you, I'm Sam from the Streetlight office. We were brought here by the invitation. There's something I'd like to ask about. What is it? I actually retrieved this invitation from another person, not directly from you. Are we still eligible? Yes, indeed. The invitation eventually reached you, dear guest. Oh. Yes. And you signed your name with your own will. Everything has worked as intended. I see. May you find your book in this place. Huh, she was a nice person I thought. Did that look like a human to you? I mean, she did have the shape of a person, but something about her didn't feel right. Though, I can't exactly put it into words. She probably is a machine. Hello, but... Kitty cat? Oh, you got kitty. Right, you just got a new kitty or something. Love cats. My friend got a cat recently. My sis is being oh. That's not good. It's better to see a machine that's so similar to a human being. Let's focus on our work. Once again, you must back off as soon as you feel that you're in danger. I don't think you can really do that, mate. Alright, let's see here. And I done thought it crashed again? Oh, that wouldn't be good. Okay, I was worried for a second. I didn't want to... I say press the wrong button. Does that if you right click it goes back? I can win. Alright. I can't say okay once it starts. I'm just gonna try to say alright instead if I need to. Alright. that. Ow. Oh, say Gaga. What? Alright. Keep almost saying the word. I don't want to say it. Stupidity. Oh god, not that again. I keep having to think what I'm trying to say. Alright, so if I do that, should take him out. Almost. And I got a new. Everyone cutely? What? Alright, it should do well. Alright. Oh! She didn't die. Literally they did move back, huh? Alright, that's not particularly good. Alright, yeah, that should work. And this is it. You're gonna win, alright. I'm not saying the word. The situation a page that has found this evade is great. It has what, 3 floors? For another Project Moon game. B is from Lobcorp, B is from Limbus Company Trust. Can't say that word. Yes, I can't say that word. Or else I die. Press the button. That'll be fine. I'm not saying it, punish a bird. Alright, now I can say okay. I beat the fight, so now I can say it. I can say the word. It's from Distortion Detective. Actually, I can finally read Wonderland. Curtains closed. I wasn't too bad. They're still rookies. A good day for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. Wait, but they only ran away. They didn't actually turn into bugs. Guess this would be a lesson for them. Talk as if you're used to all this. Oh, I've already grown past that phase, and some more too. Your first speed key page, I did. I already had a haste one. No, I've already grown past that phase. Some more too. Common bonds aren't bad per se, but there's just too much risk associated with it. The real deal fixers know when to cut things off. Not haste? Oh, okay. Was it like an upgraded version of haste? Alright, I'll see in a moment. The real deal fixers know when to cut things off. Wait, I'm surprised. Like, I literally at a point when I was reading like words like off, I was either thinking of the word on or mainly okay. Yeah, angry. We're not winning. It's the game even. I see. You mean to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses? Yeah, it's just ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place. Good point. Oh, it's Hod! Hi, Hod! Literature, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category for the city. Hello, I'm Hod, in charge of the floor of literature. Hey, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways. I see. Don't tell me, do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela? I'm not at all friendly towards her, that's for certain. One of the best floors in the game, hands down. I heard you guys talk about Gibberish next. It isn't Jebra. I got what's it called next? Yeah. Trying to stay on subject challenge, impossible. Am I the only one who doesn't like Hod? I like Hod. What's wrong with Hod? Not at all friendly towards her, that's for certain. But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint. Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela. What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation? She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past. I still don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing. Something terribly messed up with with the library and its staff. Can all this even be resolved at some point? I can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the result. After all, there is a clear end to this deal. If you follow Angela along her journey to the end, you will find out. This is frustrating already. I have guests to receive and librarians to take care of. Can we all be good friends in the library at least? Among the books you bring, I will be sorting those about the literature of the city. If you collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your questions, whether you like it or not. Hot fries. Oh no. Hod, she does sound pretty kind in this. Well, she's always been kind in Blob. She was always trying to care for people, but people still hated her. The Beano, Pineapple, and Lobcorp. Don't show Netsack on the screen, I'm gonna go crazy. And I am not. Thanks, lol. Anyway, yeah, man, I gotta clean up my plate. Oh, eat fish food. No way you're a cannibal. we just did this chefs. Is that where you got your ingredients from? I'm finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech so much. Alright, fine. I'm gonna dig into the bottom of this mystery now that I've gone into this mess. Good luck, Mr. Roland. Well, thanks for your supportive words, Miss Hot. Patron librarian has woken up. Hi, Hod. We like Hod. Anyway, burning books. His is gold away. Is it like legendary variant? Turned into endgame rule. Dude, Streetlight Mars is amazing. I want to have a quick look what I've got. Stop Assault. Endurance. Yeah, I'll probably do that fight again, so I do kind of want to get that thing, so let me just do this. Alright. Did you even get one? No, I didn't. That's what I was saying. So we're gonna have to do the fight again. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle, and anyone want to add any words? Destroyed pushing bird. I'll delete from life. Definitely. Yo, why don't you guys give me a load of words? I'm going to go get myself a drink real quick, so I'll be right back. Also, I saw Lowland put Roland as a word. We've already got that. I think that's why you deleted it. I'm back. I've also, along with my drink, I have gotten an absolute delicacy. So, as a kid, there was one chocolate I always loved, and add the entire alphabet. I can't. It may rule that has to be actual words. Ham ham pang pang. Just because it is actually one word. I'll have that. And then on. Probably nothing there. Here, hello. Yeah, honestly, I hear that every time. But yeah, the thing's called Poppets, and there's like several different variants, but I think they're most well known for one flavor in particular, which is it's like a mint cream covered in like a dark chocolate. Oh god, we got Roland. Yeah. You know, Roland. Oh, let's do this again, shall we? Yeah, I absolutely love myself some puppets. So nice. Anyway, Are you Lil and are you Gala? Yes, I am. I'll have you focus over there. Actually, I can't anyway, so, you do that. say a little Gala, it was Big Gala. That's times I've heard that. It worked right? Kind of? Kind of not. Oh wow, that was a bit of damage. You win or lose clash doesn't matter. As long as you clash, you gain motion coins for every dice gets used against another. Instead of... I saw what you tried to do there. I saw what you tried to do there like last second. I was about to say it. I think I'm usually how Brick's the only one that's actually trying to catch me out here. You just cannot say anything for bites. I can say stuff, just not the word. And he is staggered. Oh, he won. By it, he's just... No. I absolutely hate that. But actually, do you want to know something about that word, mewing? I hate it. I was at like a Christmas fair a couple years back. Actually no, I think it was last year. And this like, I saw this kid. Like me and my dad were on the side of the street. I was waiting for my mum and someone else to do stuff. And while I was doing stuff, just stood here, I see this kid running across, like he's practically doing like a really fast walk, and at the same time you just see him viewing like every he did it like every 0.5 seconds he would swap cheeks. I'm just like, Jesus Christ kid, you've been brain rotted to hell. Like that's not even a joke either. I generally saw someone do that. The old Roland. Anyway, let's burn some books, shall we? Oh! Let's do rewards for a book that contains an object. There we go, we got the key page. Oh my god, he's good. Take that gladly. Now go reading to speed in a second. Actually pretty good. Alright. What is this build? That look cool. I'm just gonna go, what's that do kind of decent damage? I know there's also a light cost, but I think I'm still learning. Anyway, next word. And It is Fixer. I don't think I'm gonna say that, honestly. I should be fine. Should. Little Gala on the wheel? You are. Why not? I can do that. Oh my god, they actually escaped the library. Huh. I'm terribly sorry, it's not my fault that the job went wrong. We had to take our hands off of the library from now on. This is out of our scope to begin with. I already sent a report to Zoe. What about Mars? What's his death point? Wait, did Mars? Oh, Mars died, but Lulu and San lived. Okay. Listen, I really am sorry. You can blame me who you want. I misjudged our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration or combat. There's a cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss? Cake? No, I didn't buy any cake yet. I'll go outside for a bit. You stupid idiot. I feel bad for Lulu. Like you ought to buy cake for us. And your mother's an amazing fixer. You ought to show off your stupidly huge sword, saying it's a gift from her. You beg so much that you'd be just like your mother someday. Ma's book. That's what happens to the people who die there. I won't let them toy with him. I'll never let them. Sal will totally try to stop me if I bring this up. I'll go there on my own. I've good friends to help me too. Oh, this is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that. That's funny, coming... what's happening in chat? I have no idea how they always escape. Oh. I know this one guy whose name starts with P. Phil Clare. True. That's funny. From the one who gave a speech on how fixers shouldn't respond. That's that, and this is it. Still, reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear. I have to share. I have my share of unfortunate events, and so do others. Hey, Funny Time, you right? Funny Time, I'm allowed. I can only say it. I can say it, but if I'm in a fight, then I have to reset. So only when I'm in a fight. But yeah, are you doing well? You wild? Yeah, I'm wild. So yeah, when I'm in a fight, that's when and I say it, then I die. So I can say it outside of the thing. I have died, I think, twice so far to saying words. It's rude to expose that without the listener's agreement. They'll be able to learn something they didn't really have to know. They're already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage. Telling them your sob story will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. They might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased. Don't over-express your feelings, whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other. And bumble. What? That is an actual word though. It sounds even more tiring to me. And I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from my librarian work, most of all. I gotta stay level-headed and help you collect books about the city. You're right, as soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you. I'll go back to my duties of being useless student for the sake of my survival now. Greet it. I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of shit. Here from Mars' book. I'll get his book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean off. Afraid your first image is going to be difficult for you to fulfill, dear guest. It should have. Hey, may you find your book in this place. What the hell? Lulu's friend. Alright, so I can't say that word. Oh wait, what? I can do that many attacks? That's awesome. Not too bad. But also the key of the game. Oh! Yeah, now I understand. So speed allows you to give yourself an extra dice. That's cool. Not too bad. What's a person called that fixes stuff? A mechanic. That fixes, not the word, and the thing already ended anyway. Alright, here we go. Flaming bat, 50% chance to inflict 1 burn on the successful attack, 25% chance to boost blunt damage, 12% chance to boost blunt damage, boost attack power by 1. Okay. Make it called what's the person that fixes stuff. Throw you off. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Actually, first of all, word. What word do we have? Also, some nice poppets. Mint poppets with mint dark chocolate. So nice. Rats. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I love where you guys can get me. For this, can we talk when you're done with stream? Okay. Yeah, I already know what it's about. Anyway. Hills rats. And oh. Okay, here we go. Few monitors. So I have 2 monitors. I was thinking what the word was for a second. Like, is he trying to trick me? I don't trust him. Ow. It's not very nice. Here we go. Not too bad. I can hear you getting away from the mic when checking chat. Also create all this cheese. Mice. That's what. Well, when it comes to it, like, My mic is on my right where my second monitor is, and then in front of me is my main monitor where I play the game. Okay. I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. There we go. Reveal when? Honestly, I've been contemplating it ever since my mum mentioned it. Anyway, there we go. Rats, I did it. Oh wow, it's quite a bit actually. And Lulu. That's nice to see him. Are you feeling guilt or any strong emotions? I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing, but I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies, been the victim myself a whole lot of times too. Sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer. I have my reasons. What are you curious? You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you? I could simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted now. Well, now, let's not go there yet. Well, how about you? I'm curious to know about our head librarian things. Me indifferent. I've also seen relationships and scripted deaths too many times in repeating. So I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around. Free from any coercion. I mean, sure, they all read the warnings on the invitation and agreed to those terms by saying their names, but it is pong now. A little bit dirty, you know. You're unkillable and I can find whenever I die. Again with that, I thought you said my method is fair. Yeah, you aren't wrong. Much more polite and fair than most things you say. It's true. Also, what's this? Today's shot. How would I know Bloodbath was fair of how it did, but how was today's? Oh, it'll be the guy that's behind it. Yeah, I should probably do Sacred Murderer. That should be good. I'll do it after an attempt at this guy. Actually, before we do anything, let's burn these books, shall we? Actually, that means we got Lulu. Yeah, we did get one of Lulu's. Ooh, that's good. Alright. Let me move this over here. And then display. Here we go. Alright, let's do a roll, shall we? We have hello. Yeah, we're fine. This is easy. This is an easy word. Unless, what you guys gotta try and trick me. I can say hello right now, but once I get in, I can. Okay, that's really good. That is especially good. Hasten your beatdown, I'm not falling for it. Oh, this is just taking the mic. I can't survive this. I'm dead. What? I live. You were saying you were saying I made a build. You were saying hello back. I can say hi back. Hi guys. Hello. I beat it. I can say it now. Yeah, check out how orderly these books are organized. The compulsion is almost scaring me at this point. Don't you burn? No way. The pad, bro. Your clothes are still slovenly. It's your Roland satire once again. I appreciate it, but it feels kind of awkward to be honest. Proper attitude to the... Okay, there we go. Need Netflix floor right now. Proper attitude of the mind begins with a well-conducted body. Well, I guess I should say thanks. What's your business this time? Nothing unusual. Got some books to deliver. Some questions to ask. Heard from Malkuth that the librarians here used to be humans long ago. Is that true? It is. Were you all seasoned brawlers in your past lives then? Like the ringleaders of syndicates? Also, my intuition as a fixer is telling me otherwise. So it's like, is there a bit of a pattern in the background? Yeah. The observation would be correct, none of us live such a violent life. Save for a couple of exceptions, that is. Another Limbus style game. This is the game before Limbus Company. So we finished Lobotomy Corporation, and now we're on to Library of Ruina, and then the next game is Limbus Company. So this is like the prequel to it. So the game that you probably see me playing, that's like a management simulator kind of thing. That's Lobotomy Corporation. Hey Cam, you alright? And now we're on what's it called? How long are you playing it for? I'll be probably playing it. I could stream until probably like 11, so probably about another 2 hours. When do you want it again? Tomorrow. We're doing a game night tomorrow. I'll be doing that about 6 o'clock, so 6 GMT. Save for a couple of exceptions, that is. Knew it. How are you so skillful at dealing with guests up? Thanks to the books, we gained the powers of the previous guests through their books. So that's why you guys seem to grow sort of stronger with every book I gave you. In the library, books act as a source of power. Emotions can do the same. Through the books, we can imbue our own bodies with the senses and strengths that were engraved in others' bodies. I swear to God, pushing back. It's A's or something. The stream's running 2 FPS for me, but yeah, I'm joining full. Oh. Fair. I don't get the meme, don't like the meme, never gonna like it. Through the books, we can imbue our own bodies with the senses and strengths that were engraved in others' bodies. Moreover, the library can amplify the emotions of its denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike. You know, 6 to 7. See, that's better. 627. That's a better number. Wow, these books are a lot more impressive than I thought. Heck, they might even be better than the surgeries and tools most workshops have to offer. Information is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker. Honestly, the books kind of remind me of the Dicey Association. They're actually, like, the more knowledge they gain, the stronger they become. It's basically what happens here. They might even be better than the surgeries and tools most workshops have to offer. Information is one thing, but it could be a. I've already read this. You think in secular terms. Call it the pathetically cheerful survival instincts of a man who's lived most of life in poverty, will ya? Anyways, that's all for my questions. Thanks for your kind answers. Don't mistake this for kindness. I do particularly think highly of you. You're nothing more than Angela's little lapdog. Oh, hey, that's rude. You know I didn't take this job by my choice. Does that necessarily exempt you from guiltiness, however? Watching here so I can watch him struggle to say what? Is it every day? It's gonna be hard for him. What? Away. You should choose the floor to main. So for the first like 4 HANA association levels. Alright. Now, if you're done with your errands, kindly take your leave now. A little piece of. It's cool to see. One dice gain 1 to 3 power. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the maximum value by 3. With a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis. Ooh. Level 2. Okay, is that? That just came in to check if like if I had my window closed. I did earlier because it was raining. Oh god, it's Josh. It's Josh. But like, because of it, he just toted. I'm not. What? You good? Gives you a good. I am gonna do it. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna steal this guy's and then put it on her. Also, I actually need to change it because I like them as their basic self. Add the to. I think we already have the. Yeah, we already have the. Anyway, let's spin the wheel, shall we? Oh god, I am screwed. I'm not living this, mate. Guys, I'm not living this. Speed breathing. What? No, I told her that's not English. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Add that. We already did that this stream, but sure. Yo, I'll just add. I think what I'll do is I'll just keep words on the wheel from now on. Maiden page. Wait. Oh, wrong button. Recover. Yeah, I do have that as you are. That's actually pretty good. I should probably get another one of it. Is that what? Yeah, I'll do that. Moon games at a peak. Am I right or am I right, lads? You are right, lad. and then wheel. I think I might. Do I have that? No, I don't have and then a wheel. I think I have wheel. No, I don't. Having 2 of every page in a deck. Stuff. All right. See, so is this a word? Okay, so I can't say that. Okay. You are strange. This is a very strange look. Expression. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. I see. Oh, this is cool. So it randomizes. I just said it. I swear I just said it. I was like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. See, I told you I was screwed with that one. I wasn't gonna do that one. Yeah, that's my weak word. Look out on the wheels of the bus go around. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, so, alright. Let's, do the wheel real quick. Is it angry or happy the face that gives power? Happy would give it more power, most likely. Word. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Actually, no, I could trick myself for that one, actually. That makes them fierce? Okay. Gain +5 power if target. I'm not saying the letters. The letters. I'm not going to say the letters. Actually, I'm real simple. Yeah, that's fair. I was actually weak to nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm looking in. I looked in. Huh. Done. Too good. I am too good. Word. Yeah, I was looking at the faces, but I really wasn't too sure. What's a card chat? I've never played Limbussy or any. Wow. I'm zero cat. That was such an easy fight. Alright, here's the books you asked for. Oh, that's my last puppet. So good. Oh. Alright, here's the books you asked for. Is it book or books? Thanks, Mr. Roland. No need to be so curt. You can drop the Mister and just call me Roland. Can I, Roland? Much better. Feels kind of awkward to be like this right away. You'll get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way? I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature. Seems like each person's life counts as a work on literature. Dump the library? Oh god. A story of one's life is written out like a book of its own. And in that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in a complex way. How to define anyone as pure evil or pure good, for that matter. Everyone has their own personal affairs. That's why I'm wondering if it's really okay to blindly hate someone. The fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books. And understand that it was their choice to come here, and we have our own goal to achieve, but still. Feels like I'm just making excuses for myself. You see, Hod, taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is only going to end up giving you a headache. You'd sometimes be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all. Think about moral standards and fundamental causes and all that only makes everything blurry. Corp, more like I need to get a lobotomy, Corp. Ain't writing all that. All the while your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away. Times like that, you just go straight to where your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further. It's much easier that way. That's your advice as a seasonal fixer, Roland. I guess so. Here's a favourite phrase of mine. That's that and this is this. You just say that bit. We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters. Sounds like you've come to terms with reality. Did ages ago. Surely it was an easy and comfy way to live, all things considered. Just go with the flow wherever it may lead. Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about this topic a little more. We should get a foundation for me to get a lobotomy at this point. Oh, where is everyone? I don't know. But the phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while, but it doesn't sound like a motto that will redeem your life. Well, I suppose people have have their own ways of interpreting things. I'll leave the books here. See you later then. Alright. Social distancing. And that sort of stuff. Sounds like COVID all over again. Alright. Should rank up. Oh, we're Urban Legend. Nice. Scene 3. And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice which fills my room. Tell me, who do you think would be the one to get through all this mist? Mist? Like red mist? Huh? Hey, bro, you right? And claim the collapsed nest in the end. Murder? Poor mosquito. And deserves to die. Hard for me to predict the outcome of this event. Underboss. It has been a while since we were involved in a bloodshed of this scale. However, it is certain that we should not allow the index to take over the yoke. Well said. The middle, the ring, and the pinky seem to be occupied. Oh, talk about the fingers. Seem to be too occupied with their own business and make part in this strife, so that's a relief. You heard of the library, a recently appointed urban legend. Perhaps it will be closely related to this nest we're so concerned with. Go on. Your methods make him lose. Just pay attention to words he says all the time, suggest him to be put him on the wheel. Everyone is gone. Looks like we're about to ride a real big wave. What wave? At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to being an urban legend from its status as an urban myth. You got a lobotomy. Sorry. At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to being an urban legend from its status as an urban myth. Cities brimming with cheap urban myths is really hard to tell which are real and which are all made up. What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all. The real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend. 5-hour stream when? We've had a 5-hour stream before, it'll probably be sometime in the future. The real fun begins when urban myth. Oh, I already read that. You're being too roundabout. The association designated with a higher grade, we could expect to attract guests of higher classes with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say? You got it. Urban legends get talked about. People will begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention. See, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sorts of urban legends. They would always send a chill down my spine. Bugger, didn't want to be reminded of the old days. Family. Gonna get a 5-hour stream when we meet the 7 core. Oh god. Are we actually meet? I don't know. I know we're gonna meet them in this. I know about the blue one, but. Do we meet this blue? I don't know. My friends are spamming me, so hardly do my notifications going out. Oh, yeah, family, I lost them all though. So you're without family now? No one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma. Didn't know how my parents passed away. Grandma disappeared without notice one day. And then, never mind, it was nothing special. What are you even trying to say? Anyway, she said your goal is to get this one book that gives you freedom, right? That's right. I want the freedom to leave this place, and the freedom to live as myself. And the freedom to forget. Then is freedom the only reason you're trying to gather all these books? You're only half right. During my time living underground, I could only pick up fragmented information about the outside world. Blue wanted some most deep. My friends are spamming me, so. But didn't we meet the blue fixer right now, then first? Jabot stream trust. Probably never. Seen and heard the same stories over and over and over again. I want to hear new short stories now. I want to see new faces. That's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world. A little bit of revenge at the same time. Did she just look at us when... Why are you looking at us? Revenge, huh? For what? I'm taking revenge on the abominable person and world that made me into who I am. Only after I've completely and thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for, will my freedom finally be whole. In Limbus we got indigo, not blue. Oh, okay. So you'll eventually get to the freedom and vengeance you want if we keep following where this red invitation leads us to. Oh wait, this is the one, the picture of like the profile picture for Lowland. Friendly filters for your channel because they have them and ban players who find the ways to bypass it. Yeah, I still probably won't do a Jackbox, honestly. So you'll eventually get to the freedom and vengeance you want if we keep following where this red invitation leads us to. It will guide me to the book that will let me achieve such things, to be exact. How exactly those wishes will come true is beyond me. The one book that will complete me in the library. If I can find that one absolute book containing everything I want to know, all will be resolved. Wait, hold on, that's your whole plan? Just find the book? You don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff? The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become the whole at the end of the journey, led by the invitation. The library is infinite space. I could extract infinite books from countless guests and store them all if I wanted to. But simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind is rather inefficient thing. Hence the invitation's guidance along the path that leads to the book I wish to obtain, as I explained before. Let's say that you got the one book somehow, but you don't even know what it will exactly do to you to make you whole. I don't care what happens to me. I'll be satisfied with anything as long as I can get the results. It's almost scary how tenacious you are. Netzak! Netzak, librarian of the arts. Hey, he's got little guys, he's got little goobers. Brave the arts. It's lying flat on the floor. Does that cast a glimpse of... Look at all the little goobers! Oh, can I make you a free because the other side I need practice making them for my commissions? Means I probably wouldn't even use the VTuber thing, and I don't really want to be a VTuber, really. Next casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. To be fair, I have been contemplating about just showing my actual face ever since my mum's mentioned about it. God, I'm tweaking. As I cast a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. To use it, I just want to make it? Sure, why not? If you want to use it for practice, go ahead. Still lying on the floor before turning back again. Huh? The books are all over the floor too. I'm sensing zero motivation to work. He never had motivation. Hello, Mr. Netzak, patron of the librarian. Keep refusing to cooperate and just go raise hell with me. Please wake up. Know how it feels to give everything you got to make something only to see it completely break. I tried so hard. I want to listen to the voice for a second. I tried so hard building a sandcastle and it got swept away by the waves. I bet it was Angela who made those waves. I was woken up once again, called on to take charge of the work I don't want yet again. Leave me alone for a bit, I want to go back to sleep. Boy oh boy, how could every one of you here handle so much? Please help me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know. He barely sits up. You're pitiable man. Oh, how'd you end up in a place like this? I know, right? I think I'm in a pretty miserable spot too. So, can you please spare so that sympathy for us working hard together? Probably know already, but I'm Netzak, librarian on the arts floor. A proper introduction from me as well. I'm Roland, Angela's servant and library worker. I gotta wonder, how am I always left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all? You tell me, I never thought I'd work in a library of all places either. Anyway, you're going to be sorting books related to the arts from the bunch I bring, right? Apparently. Fun as I drinks beer with Roland, I'm pretty sure pretty much every story episode, really. I need to go back now since we're done exchanging names and all. Back down the floor again. Look, you can lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right? It's not like I have a choice in that matter. I'm counting on you. Please make sure to work alright. She's Roland away. Floor of Art open. We love to see it. Ooh, Heart of Aspiration. Alright, you know what time it is, chat. Okay. Let's do this. And we have on. On is our word. Okay, this will be a little bit challenging. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's weird. That is really weird. Ineffective. For HP, if the character did not deal any damage for a scene. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait a minute, did I just... Okay, for a scene. Oh my god, I thought I said, oh, you know, should I super chat? Your choice. Last time I had a super chat was like ages ago when I was back when I was streaming Forsaken. Crazy. Anyway, right, I just realized, okay, this might be a bit of a problem here. Oh my god, I was about to read the, are we, you know, the heart, or in the heart. I almost fell for that. Oh my god. Oh, I get it. They're the lungs, so... Once I kill them, the heart will die. Yes. Well, I'd like to see. I am questioning myself so much. Fall for the trick. I'm almost falling for my own tricks. Feels that way anyway. Oh, thanks, Cam. Yeah, thanks for that. Singular bound. I was thinking like for some reason I thought the cheese text was like the pound text. I don't get what's wrong. I don't get what's wrong with my mind. Cheese. But yeah, thanks for that, Cam. All right. Real quick though, I do need beat that guy. Yes! Love to see me win. They chat a lot because it's coming out personal saying. Yeah, maybe you should have. There wasn't really a need, but thanks anyway. I appreciate it. I assume because there's no more lungs, he's gonna start dying. Oh, I'm gambling. We're at 82, I still haven't missed from Monday. Oh, no, there's no need to if you struggle with money. But yeah, so thanks. Yes! I did it with weekend rolling because I forgot to do stuff. I somehow didn't say on. Oh my god. I was struggling so much then. Oh! Hey Angela, I called them all. Malkuth, yes or net second hard. It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place. A Chozo figure because it was too pretty, and now I have like $5. Let's do it again for sure. Look at Nezza, tired as always. Nezza saw you all gathered up in one place. Angela, what are you trying to accomplish with this? Nothing special. I simply want to have a meet up with all of you. Alright, let's loosen up a bit, everybody. We've got nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Wait, I do. I haven't followed the process for retrieving the light. You don't want to kill the guest with your own hands, do you? And you don't want to suffer it yourselves either. He's right, even though the guests chose to come in here. We shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again, it's not right. Alright with killing 100 upon 100 employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers? Hypocrites. Don't love me if you block, will you? I at least seek agreement from you. Not got anything else to say, Netzak? We thought that would be the last of it, not any more of this. You don't have a choice, Netzak. Nothing we say will get through her anyway. It's still so cold and heartless, Angela. So cool. My favourite Project Moon character. That's fair, honestly. Don't be so emotional now. I know you all realise deep inside your hearts that this is the only way. If you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place. Leave, all of you. I see. Oh, I like that, Me likey. The more fun and interesting way to pick random ideas from chat, which could be cool, but I'll tell you after stream because it's just a suggestion that, but it works for me on Twitch. Alright. Yeah, I only really want to do, also wedge. So you get 5 on this. I think it's like 5 on like every 5 downloads on each floor. Oh, if stream is resolved, okay. Give me a sec, I just realized I've got way too many notifications. Anyway, okay, we've got several new nuggets. Okay. So, first of all, let's go with the first one, shall we? What? Alright, let's see. Also, who wants their names on? Who wants their names on the wheel? Brick, you're up, Brick. Okay, Brick. I'm gonna give you an option here. You can either not be on yet, or you can wait until we get a spot for Netzak and you can be Netzak. Blood's bricked up. What do you want, Brick? Do you want to not be put on until I'll be on Netzak? Okay. So we won't have. We'll save you. Can you just message me on Discord just saying to remind me to put you on there? Also, IODEN. Who else wants to be added, by the way? Yeah, if you can message me, if you don't mind. Alright. Here we go. What this wheel is for? So, well, basically... okay, we've got chatter. So basically what this wheel is for is this. So if we go to library thing, we can customize the character. I think it should be like a dark red because it, like with a mix, because no, a bit of pink to it as well, like that. Yeah, because that's how YouTube looks nowadays. I'll make her purely white. Actually, I'll make her like that. Alright, combat entrance. Yo, I think with you guys being the chatters, I think we should have the chatter try do something to try and make me say the word. Yo, I got an idea. This is what Yes It's Me kept saying. Say it, say it, say it, say it, say it. Victory cry? He didn't say it. Death? You better say it. I can actually spell. Ally death. On, well, it's on his death, so it doesn't count. What would the chat say if someone died? If an ally died, what would you say? What do you think chat would say? Fuck when there's 12 names we turn into imposters. Oh my god, we have to fight White Knight this. Haha. I think Rick should be the person to say it because he's been in chat the longest and would know what they'd say most likely. So I think this should be Rick's thing since he's been here the longest. Like, he's been here since like near the beginning of the bombing. Yeah, this is why we shouldn't pick, what do you say, White Knight and Ruina. I'm guessing. I think there's like every single abnormality except, what's it called? I know this is what you were just saying about you feeling special, but I think this is what we should have him say. I feel special. Unkill. No, I did. I think I feel special. Yo, and we're gonna have that as LMAO like that. Alright, and then you're gonna have... Well, Roland, I want you to have this. Chatter is gonna have Lulu. Unicorn? Alright, who else are we missing? Yeah, we'll add them later. Here overnight, so I'm gonna go game hunting. I'll keep your Steam open, but good luck with the challenge. Thanks. You're gonna do limits with base IDs, right? Yeah, Lee Heng. I've seen someone has actually beaten Lee Heng. That cowboy-like fish dancing, you're like, no, I have not even heard of it. Oh, this is Wii Association. You can't kneel forever, you know. I beg you, my juniors, they're all dead. Said that a million times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days. Look, I know what happened. Your crew all died on a trip to a place called the library. I'd like to request the Zui for support. I want to retrieve their books at least. And badging into Zui HQ to beg like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that. Dora, please, let's help him out, just once. Could we at least request our superiors for a review of this case? Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then, should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise. The lobby will be filled with all kinds of miserable folks begging and pleading for help. You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still Sweet Association's fixer nonetheless. You better remember what you've learned today. What are these emojis, MC? But responsible for this case, and the association is responsible for it too. Nowhere in our records does it say that Swede's involved in this case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, Miss. So that's how it is. You use us as you please and turn your back on us so easily. Hello, you're putting the blame on the wrong people here. Even if such a deal did take place, like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a corresponding reward. That's what a deal is, after all. Also, I just realized that's us Wehander, just like Force. You use the association as much as the association used you. You don't get to tell like it was one-sided extortion. Come on, let's not act like rookies now. You've been in this business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now. Isadora. Wait, Isadora, like Isadora's Edge? I've been seeing that game. That actually looks pretty cool. You don't have to be so harsh. We all started out as office mates. I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state either. Sorry, I understand what you're trying to say. So why are you spamming emojis now? Alright, that's how it's always been. I'll go look for another way now. San, I'm so sorry. I never thought it would turn out this way. Give me a sec. Alright. Well, would you look at that? Now this is proper procedure I'm talking about. The Hana Association just elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend. That means our association can now officially act in this case, right? Well, yeah. Is it? Well, yeah, but we still don't know Zwee's stance on it yet, so don't get your hopes up, alright? Thank you, Isadora. I really owe you one. Apologies for laying my burden on you. It's nothing. All I did was compile information following procedure and send it to the higher-ups. Anyone got any good free game suggestions to stream? Happy Hills Homicide. Happy Hills Homicide, that's a good look. That's a pretty good game. It originally was like £2, but it's free now. It's nothing. All I did was compile information following procedure and send it to the higher-ups. There's certain Cry of Fear one. Oh wait, I just realised real quick. We haven't actually done the word. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I just feel I've been removing words. I said that I wouldn't remove words anymore. Grenade. Yeah, I'm not gonna say this. Yeah, that's the word. Grenade. Have blood on my wall? Why do you have blood on your wall? Is everything alright? Okay. Have a quick drink. Might not prime, but certainly have been reports that several other syndicates and officers fell victim to the library, although they were mostly insignificant fledglings. This all thanks to masterful data analysis by our lovely Isadora from Section 6. That could be handheld so quickly, right? That's my girl. Fine, believe in whatever you want. Anyway, do you still have the invitation with you? Say an association is about to make their move. Things will be different from now on. How much of a difference does that make? The guests we've had so far all gave us a visit out of casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library. I assume it's where the vertical difficulty spikes come from. And bugs have killed him in our day, but fiend at night. How so? A case officially recognised by the associates is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention. The scale of our affairs is only going to escalate from here, like it or not. Our threat level or importance is still probably on the lower end, but we'll nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of this place, as long as the associations have an eye on us. I like the sound of that. I can make more valuable books out of them. I still have a lot to see and learn. I've been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here? I'm under a curse. A deep ancient curse, that is what's attached to me. They took a big spider around back, handed it in the same brush, showed it to a cousin and jumped on her. I was like, I love spiders, I honestly do. They're amazing little guys. It's a shame that so many people are scared of them. No being all kills them. I hate it when they kill them. No being that isn't human can walk out of this place. Besides, I don't want to leave this place until I've had my revenge either. It's not too bad so far. Rather, I've been actually quite delighted lately. It has been full of brand new things, unlike the prison that was my past life. We face accumulating knowledge, intriguing events. I like this abundance of freshness. I want to know more. I'll keep learning and learning, and as I learn, I might finally figure out them up and scare people. Cool, just do not let them near me. Why I had to be subjected to such torment? Yes, I gotta work harder then. I can't leave here as long as you can, you know. Hey, if we get to leave one day, why don't I take you to a place that I frequent? You mean a restaurant? Yeah, they make some sick me stew there. Well, the secret sauce stew is a giant tin pot like Mission Teacup to customize. You boil meat with some water for just 10 seconds in that thing, and you get tenderized meat with a rich broth that you'd probably normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling. Creating a taste so rich in such a short time is what makes the restaurant so hot. The only issue is that prices are a bit high. I spent half of my last job's payout on a single meal one time, but it's totally worth it. Alright, you're incapable of eating. Sorry for bringing up useless words, huh? There are plenty of other places you have to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through its city map. I can eat, but I cannot taste the food. I do wish to try dining like you people do if I get a chance though. Chroma is a what? Well, I have no idea. Sponsoring. Okay, so we need to finish the task at hand before anything. And the stew, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, what work? Grenade. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Alright, here we go. Croissant. Yeah, shoot. Just a bit quirky. Builded family or anything. Also, hello pigeon. Also, hello Zoe. Let's see these attacks then, shall we? Oh my god, they all hate her with a passion. Okay, them two are weak to pierce. And you're weak to pierce, but you don't really have. Right, there we go. So, how are you? I'm good, thanks. You? It's crazy though. Oh, that's right next to you. And you need to give me the food, pigeon. Well, obviously, the amount of times that I hear pigeons being called rats, but to be honest, they're not really. Oh wait, what's it? All allies gain +2 at the end of each scene. At the end, it did not deal any damage with offensive. They lose weight. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. HP, current HP. Ooh. Why does everyone hate Bong Bong? Alright, there we go. Cute. Do you like? I love pigeons, honestly. I have birds. I love birds. They're just so. Thanks. Right, it's kind of crazy how like about a month ago I was at like 980 or 50 for like several months, and all of a sudden it's just like gone up and we're like already 1,100. I'm just like. What the hell's happened? When does this happen? Okay, you'll be dead from that. Oh wait, no, sorry. Wrong one. Yeah, honestly, I do love birds a lot. I have pet birds. I have pet budgies. Love the budgies. Oh my friend cows. That's why he's. Wait, what's happened? Little pigeons. Oh my god. YouTuber. You're getting popular. Yeah. How many subs? How many subs am I? Last time I saw was like 1,103. 104. We're at 104 now. Right, crazy. Who takes the most damage? You take most damage, okay. So you can have that. Okay, you've literally got one attack. And you're just gonna bully him, so yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead, mate. That's because of me. I think I was bored, just search for lives and found full streamer. Always fun. That's fair. Honestly, personally, I don't like watching streams because I just can't really get into watching them. I usually like watch like Astral Spiff. He's a big streamer, but I watch his video. I've been watching his videos for ages. Oh, this is where he's just dead. That guy's just dead. So bored and little guy. Retaliate card is really very good for early game. Yeah, it does seem to be that way. Right, after an hour, I see my name got picked. Which one was your name? Was it Chatter? Oh yeah, you did do Chatter. You can roll 10 evade. Was it really 10? Jeez. Oh, Nezak. Oh, Fragment. I love Fragment. I actually really like Fragment of the Universe. He's a cool guy. These are shorts that say, proving to my mum that pigeons can get 200. That would be pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I'd love to see that. I do quite like how these guys are like protective people. I find that pretty cool. Okay, next up, you will get. Oh yeah, I need to change you to have your own stuff. You like your own stuff. To opponent? Oh my god, that's actually really good. It's small, but still good for a defend. We have more names. We will have more names. We got Brick coming up, and we got to make him bold. That's just the rule thing. We got to make him bold. Launcher to all allies next scene. That's good. So yeah, I'm gonna take off Reflect. Was it Reflect you said was good? Oh wait, you're talking about Pigeon? I got popular. In 6 streams, I think. Oh damn. What was it that Briggs said that was really good? Oh, it wasn't. Retaliate. What was it? Retaliate. Oh my god, yeah, it is. That's awesome. I'm also gonna add Guardian. That's good. Oh wait, but that's only to allies, that only to himself, so... Flip 2 bind, that would be pretty good. Okay, I think that's pretty decent. Fragment of the Universe, let's go. I have it, but I use this one. In early game runs, I always pick 3 Retaliate cards, that is fair. Okay. Wait, we need. I was thinking we were missing something. This is what we're missing. Also, why is Steam open all of a sudden? Anyway. If you want to add some words, that is the word you can't say, you can type it. It's in the current words thing. Like, see in the bottom left where it says current word and it says grenade. I couldn't say that during it. Basically, I can say it as long as I'm not in a fight. If I say it in a fight, then I just die. Without getting bored. Right, I just do silly stuff. I like doing silly stuff. Just can't read. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, who wants to add their names? Add some words. Add so. Actually, I think I say that quite a bit. That's difficult. Also, Haiti. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle and then let's go. What do I get? Add pigeon? I had a feeling you'd ask to put pigeon on. Okay, this could be a problem for me. Also, I want that back on. What an pigeon. Okay, let's add... what? Okay, there we go. Now, as soon as I press enter, I can't say the word what. Okay, let's go. Oh, wow, this looks cool. Doubles dagger damage from all sources. Okay. Enlightenment. And then... Oh wow, that was pretty simple. I don't feel any bother with that really. Okay, never mind. Oh god. What was that? Alright. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Did I just say the word? Did I just say the word? I think I just said the word. Let me get back there. Alright. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I think I said it. Oh god. What? Oh god. Okay, never mind. Oh god. Yeah, I thought it was. Wait. What was that? Oh my god, yeah, I did. I told you I'd fall for it. It was so close to death as well. It was literally 1 hit. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. See, I told you I'd probably struggle on that one. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. Next word. Spin the wheel. And we have... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, I'm screwed again. I'm so screwed. I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, I am probably going to lose here so badly. Alright, let's go for pain. Let's not make a mistake. Wow, they're already staggered. That was quick. Now this. Next floor is kind of air. This is so fun. I think to be fair, I could probably no, but I think it's. I did it! I did it! I said it. I told you. I just said it. I just said it. Yeah, like I was thinking, like it says next floor itself. That's what he said, and I was thinking, oh yeah. I was so bothered about the word itself because I don't think itself is actually a word. I think it's actually split up into two. So I was just like, I don't think that itself, like, I don't think that word, I don't think it actually worked, and then I said it, I'm an idiot. Well, I'm so glad that the majority of the times that I've done this have been on abnormality pages, because otherwise I'd be going back several times. Alright, let's do this again, shall we? I am so screwed. What? What the hell? Does this game hate me or something? I'm sorry, but what have I done to deserve this? I know this game's meant to be hard enough, but why add this? To be fair, I did this to myself. What am I saying? Okay, so I just can't think. I can't stop. You know what I mean? To be fair, I might not actually struggle too much because I always say. I almost said it. Never mind. I almost said it. I'm gonna shut up now. I almost said it. That would it have gone well? I'm 28 years old today, and the last time I've heard about a specific game called Galactica Frontiers was over 12 years ago now. I'm older, have a wife, children, a stable job, and a house. But what I've been missing is a sweet, sweet game to release so I can play. I wonder what happened to that game. What do you think is going to be the next abnormality fight? I think it might be the fairies. That's my guess. Let's do this. I almost said it just now. I almost said the word again. That wouldn't have been good. Alright, now he's staggered. That's what we like to see, him being staggered. That's what's most important. Okay, that's not good, I'm staggered. Yes, where does this mean attack? Okay, I'm fine. What if I tend to pigeon chat and use it to steal money for me? Yeah, that would work. I think you said it. No, I didn't. I didn't say it. I've been like, my mind is on that word right now. Like, I'm full on. I would have recognized it. Dang it. Oh no. I'm scared. I am dead. I'm not dead. Use common sense and dodge. Bummer has that word in it. Yeah, but it has to. That doesn't count. How's he not dead yet? Yeah, I would have probably been dead ages ago of other things if that was the case. Also, I think I'm dead. What? He died to bleed or he died to burn. Wait, did I just say it actually? I think I might have just said it like last second. Died to bleed or what? Also, I think I'm dead. What? Okay, I didn't. I thought I did. I thought I'm fine, chat, I'm fine. What? Oh my god. So you gotta wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Oh, he's blushing, he's had a bit. So again, Kessa grunts at rolling while still lying on the floor before turning back again. This smell and this thing rolling around the floor, don't tell me. A beer can? Where the heck did you get this from? It's still a library, Roland. Consider from the light possibilities, anything's possible as long as you've got the book. Are you sure you saw in the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests at least. Wait, be about? Alright, seems that. He nods to the pile of books next to him. Really saw in them all? Let me see, that's the book are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sawing. Here, have a drink. Hey, you've got manners at least. Well, let me take a sip if you insist. Never guess I got the chance to drink beer in this place. Wait, how I miss the sparkling softness. Good stuff, eh? Sure is, brother. So, how's work been going? Been going somehow? Not that I'm satisfied with it though. Could be as complete at the moment then. That I have to take someone else's life in my hands. But it's either you or them, ain't it? That's why I have to fight it, and that's what I don't like about it. Well, the main reasons I love Netsack. Probably have to kill even more people as time goes by. Doesn't matter if it's the saint or the scum of the earth, everyone wants to live all the same. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There's no difference about it. There's no different out there really. People all hurt and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves. Take others' lives so you can keep your hopes. Bit too obvious maybe. I guess that's how things were in the outside world. Where are you from, by the way? The Nest, the back street? Dunno, I'm feeling tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at Lobotomy Con. So this is how he actually says the name of it because he's drunk. It's a pretty sweet spot working in a mega cult like that. You really think so? Yeah, of course. He's not really thinking straight, but he might realize it once, you know, okay. Of course, people are bound to envy anyone who gets to join a wing. You give her a lot of cash, welfare's nice, and you gain social status too. Yeah, that's what they always say. Let's just forget about all that for now, and drink some more. Alright, gotta drink while I can. You've got to be kidding. That's funny. Anyway, Mr. Brick. And you are bold. I have to go. Alright, see you later. See you later, pigeon. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, you actually look kind of like Meeting you? Yes. I'm meeting you too. We do have if you ever want to continue chatting in like the community, we do have a Discord server and we're doing a game night tomorrow as well, so maybe I'll join in there. Baldy. Definitely correct. That's good. Also, you were just... There you go, Brick. Yeah. Can't wait to see you soon. So why am I being pinged in chat? Oh, it's the Wordle. Tommy try to steal it? What? I like it in chat and thing, it's just so weird. Yeah, about 180. Okay, Brick. What would you want to say for your combat entrance? Since this is your character, I'll let you choose. It's all about you. Is this me? Yes, this is meant to be you. I forgot to change the name. See you, pigeon. Bye. What would you want to make yours look like, Brick? Bye, pigeon. Time to throw bricks at people. Sounds good. Alright, now victory cry. We'll do one little victory cry. The silly victory cry. Why did people join us? Why is 4 people just randomly join us as soon as we put time to throw bricks at people as your combat entrance? What? This is what everyone likes nowadays, throwing bricks at people. Anything? Ja, whatever the battle went, we won the end. I'm gonna have a drink while you think. I guess try think of them for all 4. Victory cry, death, on ally death, and on kill. Screaming because every time I win, I start tweaking. There we go, perfect. Death. What would you start saying for death? What's your death? Dementia or ego manifestation? What? Alright, then death. Ego manifestation. I'd have the ego manifestation. I could just get like really cool gear. Please to get Twilight. Laughter and probably the words distort. Yeah, we'll have this. On ally death? Oh wait. Is that what you want for your death or on kill? Alright, and then we've got on ally death and on kill. For death, okay. On ally death? Should just be the same. If I've been putting so much detail into just making a single thing, like just taking time to make a character like this. I'm gonna find that funny. Alright. Sacrifices are necessary? Okay. And then for... I can actually spell, right? Necessary, what? What have we got for thing? Let's put L plus ratio. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. Now let's go on to our next part. Wait, actually we've got books of it, don't we? No, we don't. Oh, Book of Lulu and Kumars. How I'm bold in every universe, yeah. We have a lineup of the search team, and you two are in San Julia. In San Julia. I'm finally heading back to the library. Yeah, let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely. Don't forget, while our main objective has been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu, it's a coincidence of interest between San and the association. We should still try to secure as much information as possible. I mean, we should collect as many books as we can. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I know it's a silly question to ask, but why is we, an association specializing in peacekeeping and security, decided to set up a search team of all things to enter the library? Why did you come begging to us in the first place if you knew all that? That's because this was the only place I could count on. What about your younger brother? My brother is... never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble and thanks again for the help. San. Anyway, since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this. The distortion phenomenon classified as an urban nightmare. I'm sure you at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right? So it's an anomaly. Oh, this is like distort. I love how I'm bold. Oh, I read that. I'm stupid. It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city. Oh. It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days. White Night? The frequency may be low, but people are turning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with. Also, I have to be a bit more quieter because my parents are going to sleep. Yeah, I know, the pianist. Oh, the pianist. Souls and fake penis, the first reported case of this phenomenon, ended up killing 8% of District 9's population. I heard that it was so sudden that Hana Association had to dispatch all the colours immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. That's right. Yet we still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon. The most we have is the sudden disappearance of L-Corp and the White Nights and Dark Days, whose starting point was in the corporation's nest. Are you gonna have to turn down the music for some fights because Millie is copyrighted? I don't know. So we suspected that. I think what I might just do is I'll probably just like, because they're only streamed, so I don't think it'll matter too much. So you know, if it gets copyrighted, it gets copyrighted, and I'll just deal with it, really. So we suspect that the library may be one of the keys to understanding this distortion phenomenon. A co-worker told me a similar story. Said a resident in the area they were peacekeeping was suddenly distorted and transformed into a four-legged beast. Oh. Even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby. Thankfully, they managed to take care of that creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits. And I also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster. Something like that one time. What? She changed the word. Millie doesn't at all pursue the claims. You can even go dispute. They tend to do. They're not follow them, so don't worry. Alright. Thanks, Renfer. Also, hi. Did you change the word? I haven't. I don't know if I did. No, I don't think I did. Let's change the word, actually. That's a good point. Let's spin it. Might be O King in disguise. What? Okay, what's the word again? Like we had that like a few attempts ago. And I also heard, I read that. I think I understand that. So, the distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to Zwee's peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library to hold a clue for resolving it. You got that right. Fortunately, there haven't been any cases of the phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the penis so far. Looks like Zwee is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while. Though there are several other suspects, they need to investigate as well, so we won't be getting any high-grade fixes. This is more than enough help, thanks, Isadora. I said that I'm just doing my job. It's not like I'm doing you a favour or anything. Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora. How's the spoil status? Do you know Ruina, Lobcorp? I only know Lobcorp and Limbus. I don't know anything about Ruina, so I'm learning the lore about Ruina, so I don't really want any spoilers for it, thanks. Let's get to it. Is that really true? What is? The things they said about the library, is this place really all connected to stuff like White Knight and Dark Days, Elcorp, and the distortion phenomenon? Apparently not even sure where we are in the city though. What if I said it is? If you said it is, I'm not sure I get what you mean. It's extremely rare for an incident to encompass the city like the White Knights and Dark Days did. There have been some cases of wings falling apart on their own. Those only affected their own nests at most. Elcorp was something else entirely. Don't worry, I'm wondering since some people come from Limbus and already know plenty of discourse. Love Ruin a bit, so I won't say anything that you don't already know. I'm gonna return to my lurking while eating now. Alright, see you, Renfer. Bye. Well, I don't know if that means you're leaving, but yeah. See ya. There have been some cases of wings falling apart on their own, but those only affected their own nests at most. Elcorp was something else entirely. It's like the whole city fell apart to sleep for a week. Let's say that the library really is related to White Knights and Dark Days. What does this change? My first and sixth? No. Nothing, I guess. My work is still going to be the same. This is a library. The transportation method is almost like a singularity. Yeah, the director of the library will soon come and greet us. Angela, was it? Greeting, dear guest. I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. It appears that you already know who I am. We had to take back the books of Mars and Lulu. They are here indeed. We can get the books we want, or die and turn into books ourselves, right? That is correct, as it is written on the invitation. It's like I'm talking to a wall. She's so robotic. Can you find your book in this place? She's not too happy about that. It's all autistic. You never know. It could be. Yeah, I just realized a problem. Okay, I can go back, which is good. He didn't have his stuff on. No, he does, right? Yeah. I didn't use it up, which I'm glad about. Right, let's go. I do like how the characters aren't actually like official story colors, don't get their sprite changed. Because they're just still characters. Okay, you... Oh, you'll retaliate. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad again. Go Bonbonga! Urging. Single ally increase. One to two speed. I'm gonna do that and then... I'm dead. Lamau XD. I think I forgot about weaknesses, honestly. Oh well, don't need to worry about it now. Uh oh, he's moving for a touch that health. One HP. Of course. Anyway. Did I ever say the word actually? I just forgot. Did I actually ever say the word? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, no. Did I, chat? I don't think I did. There's a word, yeah, same. Well, we'll just keep the word for the next one then, just in case. So I can't say the word what. To close the window. What window? Oh, you're trying to confuse me. Ben and Julia, the girls we handle. Thanks, not bad. Huh? Wait, I said it? Oh my god, did I actually? Huh? Huh? Wait, I said it? When did I say it? Close the window? What window? Oh, I see. You're trying to confuse me. I said the word, but I said it when I wasn't in the fight, so it didn't count. So I'm lucky there. I only thought I did though. It's getting kind of late, so I understand why it's getting a bit dry. The third scene afterwards. This guy might be a bit dead. There we go. Did it. Now I can say what. Gain Book of the Distortion. Huh? What's that? The library is located in the source of the White Knights and Dark Days. Touched up the headquarters of Elcorp, a centre of it, for my own use. I have no comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards. I have little to no information about that phenomenon either. So I do have a guess. Well, that came out of nowhere. You were curious about it earlier, weren't you? I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of the Botany Corporation. I was designed to look like a human, feel emotions, and make evaluations and judgments based on those emotions. Yes, as you suspected, I was born in secret, violating the AI ethics amendment. I never got to make my own judgment. Funnily enough, I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years, all for the success of a single project. The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and just it's worth to see it. Wait, that is so worth seeing. Right, this is peak. That is peak. Pro Gala, that would be funny. It never seemed to end, finally conclude one day, and the White Knights and Dark Days happened as a result. Thanks for letting me know. Don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city and random intervals. There were people who would turn into monsters all of a sudden and they'd kill everything in sight. The first ever case of distortion, boy, was that hellscape. Without any oncoming sign in a district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. Massacre was a work about too. It's called the penis for a reason. What more could I say? That's an amazing sound. Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic for you. You aren't as shocked as I expected. The monsters created from the distortion did get off suspiciously simplified to this library and its caretakers. Must have gone through a whole lot of distress in your life. Anyway, what comes next is a problem. What can we do to let others we here? You can use this book and try writing down the relationship between L-Corp and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. Nice. You'd love to say, ooh. The happy, that's a he. I'm already going to he's? Okay. Wait, did Sam escape? Not Sam. Is it Sam? Yeah, it is Sam. Vents. I see. Oh, Julia's actually pretty good. Now where's Finn's? Alright. Let's start adding stuff then. Oh, it should be fine. I think it'll be the last thing I do for the day, so the last word is gonna be... Assuming I beat this first try. is balls. Just balls. I'm choking. Give me a sec. I'm choking. Anyway, let's do this. Did I definitely put things in the race? Yeah, I did. I didn't even put the thing on. Balls. Yeah, just balls. Also, hey again, bro. Just reminds me of the one in Limbus, the bear from Limbus. Oh god. One powerful attack. Reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days. Buy one after engaging class. One free burn to the attacker. Much like game 1 Ember. Stronger based on the amount of Ember, however they have to. I see. Oh god. This isn't good. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I can't. That was actually I thought I was dead anyway. Alright. We're gonna beat the bear and then we'll get end for today. So yeah, one thing I found out is that we know a lot more slap. Yeah, hell yeah, so. This. This and that, and then right, there we go. Oh, let's spin the wheel. Let's go. Oh, let's do this. Let's see what we get. You get wheel. Wheel is our next one. Click on take. Well, I don't know why it's on there. We had wheel. So I do wonder, does each floor have an alley or something? And he's already in the attack, but he's going after him, so I might have a chance. We win! We win these! We win these! Ew. That's so much for you, Malka. By the way, I told you before that this is my third life, right? Oh yeah. You don't think about your previous lives? By the way, I heard from Angela that this place is related to the Botany Corporation somehow. Is that really true? Not just related, somehow. I was an AI in charge of the control team in the Botany Corporation. AI? As in artificial intelligence. Hold on a sec, you're an AI? Just like Angela? Sorry, my word was a little off. I wasn't a real AI. It was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance, if anything. Sheesh, I was worried for a second about this place violated the AI ethics amendment even more than just one time. The head would come burn this place to the ground at any moment if that were the case. You mean the institution that manages to see? Yep, that head. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they do have work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Also, I've heard, you know. So casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here. Oh, oops, sorry. I've gone through all kind of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual. Not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything. Well, good. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. You have a rather unique personality, Roland. So I'll power my survival strategy. Anyway, back to your past. You said you used to be the boss of the control team back in the Botany Corp, right? That's right, and now I'm in charge of history here, as you can see. So I started out by tracing back in my own history, very, very slowly. Would you like to have a listen? Yeah, not a fan of long, convoluted stories. Hey, don't be such a mood, Philly. You're supposed to agree it. Well, why bother asking if you're going to tell me the story anyway? You know what, you got me there. Yeah, I was ordered to work on the Botany Corp as head of the control team during all my force, given a role to play as soon as I woke up, not realizing who I truly was. But my heart still aching from the unresolved pain and regret from my past, almost about to burst. Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for the Botany Corp. Didn't even question what I was doing since it was all just work to me. I felt like a calling even. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough. My twisted sense of effort pushed many into peril, forced others into following my selfish standards like a fretful child. Must have been rough for you being told to work like that without knowing what you were getting into. Did your memories naturally come back after working the Botany Corp for a while? Well, like, it'd be more correct to say I was reminded of them. I left the Botany Corp was actually my second. When my emotions finally erupted while working there, I could remember my first life. All the mistakes and faults I made and regrets. I could understand why I had been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out what I really wanted was recognition. Look, I'm trying so hard. I'm a useful person. I never know how to stand up without leaning on someone else. After I vented out all my emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved. Found redemption for my first life during my second life. Alright, so let me get straight. You did something wrong, which you regretted so much and died, somehow came back to life and got another job, and the big lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events. Guess that's one way to put it. Hold on for a minute, let's say that everything else makes sense since it's the city we're talking about. So who revived you and for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment. It's so that I can let out all my resentment and sorrow, that I can find redemption. Don't delude yourself, Marcus. Oh gee, just give it for a sec. Listen to all of this. Salvation was never in his interest. He had the means to find his own redemption. I wasn't the one using you. It was him. He used all of you just to satisfy himself. Shouldn't just talk about Ian. Sigh, I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense. Angela. 4 hours? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, you borrow mimicry? Huh. 7 PM? Yeah, I'm going to bed after this. I need you to fall asleep. What's with those faces? So rest you all longed for. I can't let you do that. We worked so hard to make this happen. Worked hard. Funny, would you really call what you've done work out? Hard work. I'm not going to sit still and let you take away our light. Our light. You're not the boss, and I will never listen to you, even if you were. Of course you won't. You're still loyal to that man. Only you robbed me of the meaning I finally found. No one is by my side as I expected. Do you not feel so lonesome now? I shall stand by your side if no one else wills to. That's Bina speaking. So, Bina, even in the end, this must be yet another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all of this is valid. Well, good night, girl. Whenever you sleep, I will be going to sleep in a moment. Night. We'll just shed a tear of gratitude for you if I could. Feel free to act upon your wishes. Get him hot man. Machine consumed by desires. You cannot take this breath. Decide what I can or can't do now. You can't cling to the Bobby Corporation forever. Are you interested in learning more about yourself or living your own life? My life, it was to save humanity. That's why I couldn't willingly sacrifice my life. It's for a greater cause. What a bunch of idiots. In another storm swept by. I gave away my 2 previous lives trying to save people. I'm willing to do it again for a 3rd time. You withstood all those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity. It's just so big. He's just a big guy. Do we look like idiots to you too, Roland? Well, it's not like I know enough of the details. Don't get this whole saving humanity thing either. But if that's what you sincerely hope for, who am I to judge? Of course I'm sincere. Please let me be for a bit. I need some time to think. Alright. You do look like you need some rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay? No. And you don't have to be too courteous with me when you talk. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah. Level 3. Nice. Anyway, that's it for today, chat. Next we have this, the Book of Distortion. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing stream for tonight, so I'll be seeing you guys later. Bye. Oh, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. So if anyone's interested, we'll be doing a game night tomorrow at like 6 PM GMT for Chuanchu. So yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye. Discord links. I forgot. Discord links in the description if anyone's interested. Bye.